All right. Test and tune 5 and 6. This is your call. Test and tune 5 and 6. Trophies 7 and 8. This is your call. Trophies 7 and 8 and license passes to 9. Test and tune 5 and 6. Trophies 7 and 8. License passes to 9. This is your call. All right. Test and tune. This is your call. 5 and 6. Trophy 7 and 8. License to 9. Test and tune. 5 and 6. Trophy 7 and 8. License to 9. This is your call. Racers, to give the blessing on tonight's event, our track chaplain, Lynn Garland.
Let's bow our heads. Father, we come to you with grateful thanks for the opportunity to be here. Please grant us with your guidance, wisdom, and strength for the tasks before us. Be with all the staff as they perform their jobs. Keep all the drivers, big and small, crew members, and everyone on these grounds safe and out of harm's way. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you, Lynn. Once again, you have been called to the lanes. Test and tune 5 and 6, trophy 7 and 8, and license pass to lane 9. You have been called. You should be on your way if you're not already sitting there.
I think concessions is currently open, folks. I think they opened up at the top of the hour. Special tonight is a Sloppy Joe, fries, and a drink for $10. Sloppy Joe's, fries, and a drink for $10 at the concession stand. That is tonight's special. So I believe they have opened up and are ready for business. Have a full assortment of hamburgers, hot dogs, French fries. We have somebody smoking it up on the track as we speak. So head on over to the concessions. Have an awesome walking taco, nachos, Pepsi products on hand if that's the way you want to roll. That's what we got. Energy drinks, water. Concessions currently open here at Cordova Dragway. All right, drivers, you can get out of your race cars and relax for a few minutes. We got a little bit of something at the end of the racetrack as
Our last racer went down on the tower side, lost a drive shaft, we understand, so we got a little bit of something down there. We're going to take care of that post-haste. All you racers can get out of your cars, relax. It'll be a few minutes before we're back up and running. I want to thank Fuel Factory for tonight's 32-car shootout for our cars, our big cars, and our juniors. Fuel Factory is what we use here at Cordova Dragway for all our fuel needs. Fuel Factory. As long as we got a few quiet moments here, I want to tell you about a few upcoming events we have here at Cordova Dragway. Friday, July 25th is date night at the Drags here on a Friday night. Bring your significant other to date night at the Drags. You'll be able to race against your significant other. She or he will be able to race against other husbands and wives and significant others if no marriage is about that. So only at Cordova Dragway will you get entertainment, dinners, couple buildings, couple therapy, all you need here at Cordova Dragway. Friday, July 25th. Date night at the Drags. Bring your significant other out here. Do a little racing. Have some fun. Get something to eat. Little couples therapy, courtesy of Cordova Dragway. I want to thank Fuel Factor for sponsoring tonight's 32-car shootout here at Cordova Dragway. Remember, we are operating under a 5-tent sportsman tree tonight, going to 8th mile. You're going to get one timed run if you're in our 32-car event. Once you get past the little trees at the end of the staging lanes, you can't change lanes anymore. You have to stay in that staging lane. Crosstalk will be on at all times unless you put the big N on the side of your race car. It says no. So crosstalk going to be on at all times unless you put the N on the side of your race car, which means to turn it off. Racers, it's your responsibility to make sure your dial-in's correct. Make sure that you want crosstalk on, because it's going to be on unless you tell us different. Your responsibility. I want to talk about something we got coming up here. The Take Two Challenge here at Cordova Dragway, July 26th. Double elimination is what that means. You got to get beat twice to go out of that race. The Take Two Challenge here, July 26th. It's going to be a box, no cut box combo race. Winner $2,500, runner up $1,000. Pretty good payouts. Junior Dragster All Run also available that weekend. $500 to the winner in our Junior Dragster All Run. The Cordova Dragway Take Two Challenge. Going to take 2 losses to get yourself eliminated. It's a double elimination race here July 26th here at the racetrack. All right, something else we got coming up here this month. Well, actually, it's next month, early next month here at Cordova Dragway. The Truck Stop Nationals, sponsored by Monson Trucking, Towing, and Truck Repair. August 2nd here at Cordova. They're going to have big rig classes, a diesel showdown, daily driver showdown, a burnout contest with semis and trucks. It's going to be quite the show. If you like big rigs, you like diesel trucks, this is the place to be on August 2nd, as we're going to have a lot of black smoke in the air here at Cordova Dragway. The Truck Stop National, sponsored by Monson Trucking, August 2nd, Saturday, August 2nd, Cordova Dragway is the place to be. I want to remind everybody a couple things. The strip bar here at Cordova currently open. If you're not racing, they are open for you. Pizza and wings available over there along with your beverage of choice. Concessions currently open here also. The special tonight, a Sloppy Joe with fries and a drink, $10. Sloppy Joe with fries and a drink at our concessions right now here at Cordova, along with the other wares that they serve here, hamburgers, hot dogs, walking tacos, which are pretty awesome, and nachos. Go see concessions if you need something to eat while we're down here for a few more minutes. Pepsi products available, energy drinks, water, concessions here at Cordova Dragway currently open. Pretty cool race coming up here at Cordova, August 14th through the 17th. The Havlicks FSC Shootout here at Cordova Dragway, the second annual of those. Featuring a lot of Pro Streets elite race cars, a lot of cool door cars, a lot of vintage iron, a lot of cars that are... Thanks, Dan, you're on the... A lot of cool race cars, a lot of door cars, a lot of race cars that you have heard of in the past from the 80s, 90s, from Pro Street days. Here at Cordova Dragway, it'll be a whole different slate of race cars that you're used to seeing here. And I advise you all to come on out and witness it. It's going to be a great show. I believe Al Tucci is going to be taking the mic for that event. He's a show in itself. Trust me, I've worked with Al a few times, and entertainment is his middle name, the one and only Al Tucci. The Havlicks FSC Shootout here at Cordova Dragway, August 14th through August 17th. You need to attend. It's going to be a heck of a show. If you like door cars, fast door cars, this will be the place to be that weekend. Well, folks, we are getting on top of it. Looks like we got the bad stuff mostly picked up, dried up, burned off of the top end. We are currently dragging right now. Be putting a little bit of sticky stuff down in that spot. Should not be a lot longer. And we'll be back to making time passes here at Cordova. So should not be a lot longer, and you will be back to making runs down the racetrack as they're starting to wrap things up there at the top end. Just got the word we're about 10 minutes away, or about 10 minutes away from being done. So drivers start wandering back towards your race cars, trucks, bikes. Says we're about 10 minutes away from heading on down this racetrack again and getting our test and tune session in. So drivers start making your way back to your race vehicles. It will not be long now. Test and tune, the lanes are closed. If you're up here, you can make a run, but no more for test and tune. Test and tune, the lanes are closed. If you're up here, obviously, you can make a run, but no more after this. As we try to get on with our program here tonight after a little bit of a delay. 32 car shootout racers. We need you to the lanes for your timed run. 32 car shootout racers. We'll take you to lanes 8 and 9. 32 car shootout racers. Right now to lanes 8 and 9 for your only timed run. Juniors. Junior shootout racers to lane 4. Junior shootout racers to lane 4. If you can hear the urgency in my voice, that's because we have a little urgency. We're about an hour behind in our schedule, so please come up as promptly as you can. 32 car shootout, 8 and 9 for your time run. Junior shootout, lane 4 for your time run right now. Shootout racers, 8 and 9 for your timed run. 32 car shootout racers, lanes 8 and 9 right now for your timed run. Junior shootout racers, lane 4 for your timed run. Junior shootout racers, lane 4. Reminder for test and tuners, the lanes are closed for test and tune for now. You'll get your shot. Test and tuners, the lanes are closed for test and tune right now. You will get a shot, but we need to get some qualifying in first. 32 car shootout racers, 8 and 9. Juniors to lane 4. All right, next up, we're going to have our shootout competitors for their one and only timed run. We're starting off with 32 cars on the night. They're getting one shot at the track to see what it runs. They're going to dial based on that. They'll come back around here very soon for first round of elimination. So this is an important run for these racers as they test this racing surface, test the air, test their car and their driving abilities to see what they got here for tonight in our 32 car shootout here at Cordova, sponsored by the Fuel Factory. All right, trophy 7 and 8. First round of eliminations. Trophy will take you to lanes 7 and 8. First round. This is your chance. Come on up. Scott Parker, you have the bye in our trophy class. Come on up in lane 6. Trophy to 7 and 8. This is your first round eliminations. Once again, Scott Parker, you have the bye. Come on up in 6 in our trophy class. Jace Deering in that copper-colored Altered is ready for the race. He just went trip zips, a perfect light for Jace Deering, 0-0-0 on his timed hit. First round action, 7 and 8. You've been called. Trophy first round action, 7 and 8. Trophy, you've been called to 7 and 8. Trophy, you've been called to 7 and 8. First round action. We're waiting for you. You're coming out right after the juniors, so if you're not up here, we'll go without you. Trophy to 7 and 8. First round action. You have been called. we're missing a couple of you, and you're about to come out on the track. If you're running trophy here tonight, we're missing a couple of you, and we're about to bring you out on the track. So if you're not here, we will go to eliminations without you. So trophy missing a couple of you. Let's get moving. We need you in lanes 7 and 8. Trophy 7 and 8. Sessions currently open here at Cordova Dragway. Hamburgers, hot dogs, nachos, walking tacos, french fries. The special tonight, a sloppy Joe with french fries and a drink. Your pop of choice, if that's what you want, or a water or something along those lines. $10. $10. Sloppy Joe, fries, and a drink is a special at our concessions right now. It'd be a great time to head over there. Not super busy right at this minute, so you need something to eat or drink. Our concessions here at Cordova Dragway, they can help you out. Pepsi products available there, water, Rockstar energy drink at our concessions here at Cordova Dragway. Our strip bar, the strip bar here at Cordova, currently open as well. So if a barley pop or mixed drink or something like that is something you need, they can help you out. Something that they can also help you out with. They have great pizza and they have wings over there as well. The strip bar at Cordova. For trophy, last call. If you're not up here, you better be on your way. Last call for trophy, missing one of you. Marquis, can we have you come to the tower, please? Bobby Marquis, can we have you come to the tower, please? And coming to the water, we're going to have our first round of genuine racing action of the night as we do first round of trophy here at Cordova Dragway. None of these runners are running for money. They're running for a trophy, something they can take home with them, says Cordova Dragway. Put on their mantle and display proudly if they win this tonight. Maybe even have it in the living room if their wives say that's okay. Over here by the tower, that's big Jim Peterson. Winner in last week's sportsman class here at Cordova. He did great in this big red pick-em-up truck. John Barton. Barton piloting the Oldsmobile Cutlass over there in that Berkey's Lane. Peterson, a transmission builder by trade, has kind of walked back from that, but he dabbles in it from time to time. They're going all the way to quarter mile in this class as the Oldsmobile tries to chase down that big Dodge truck. Can't get it done. Jim Peterson with the win. 1360 with a 1 on his 1360. Dead red with a 1. Nice run by Jim as he takes Barton out. Next up, Cole Robinson in the Adrian's Auto Malibu. He had an opponent scheduled. He couldn't fire their vehicle out in the staging lanes, broken. So Cole is going to get a competition bye here with the Chevrolet. Dial 1073, and he makes that lap in 1082, so he might adjust that. Bobby Marquis would like her ride to come to the tower. Bobby Marquis would like her ride to please come to the tower and taxi her. Tabitha Barton in the Mustang, Steve Johnson. Barton with a heck of an advantage on the hit. And Johnson's going to have a hard time running down that Ford. Can't get it done as he breaks out trying. 1272 with a 7 on the 70 dial for Tabitha. Couple scooters coming at you. Suzuki over here by the tower. Suzuki over there by on the spectator side. It's a little red jacket Suzuki, blue jacket Suzuki. Turbo Bill Ray is piloting that blue jacket. Scotty Parker there by the tower. 004 light for Scott. Red light start for Turbo Bill, and that decides it right there. Once again, first round of our 32-car shootout. We need you to the lanes. First round of our 32-car shootout. We need you to the lane. Jace Deering in our 32-car shootout. You come up in 7. You are our bye. Jacer, you're the bye, and so come up in 7. Everybody else, 8 and 9. Goes out to our juniors. Juniors first round shootout. Juniors first round shootout. Come up in 4 and 5. Juniors first round shootout time. It's that time to race. 4 and 5. Car number 811. Juniors, if you're car number 811, you have our bye first round in our junior shootout. We will take our juniors to the lanes right now for first round of shootout action. Car shootout racers, we're still missing a couple of you. 32 car shootout racers, we're still missing a couple of you. I see cars coming up as I speak, so they might be on their way. So 32 car shootout racers, you have been called, and that means big cars and juniors. You have been called to the lanes for your first round of action. A little money on the line here tonight, folks. $2K to the winner in our big car race, $500 for the juniors, and $500, nothing to sneeze at for these junior races. Nothing to sneeze at, period, as far as I'm concerned. So, juniors, you've been called. Big car, 32 car shootout racers, you have been called. And it will not be long now, and we will be on track. First round action in our 32 car shootout.
Tower, we have a Beth Stickler's IHMVCU Visa debit card. If you'd like to come get it, it's up here in the tower. So Beth A. Stickler, your debit card, I believe, is up here in the tower. Might want to come get it. Our box, no box, 32 car shootout coming out here in a moment. Driver's going to be dialing in to the 8th mile. There's breakout rule in effect. Cannot go faster than the dial. If they do, they break out. Both drivers break out. It's whoever breaks out by more loses. All right, Tower Lane in the S dime. I believe that's going to be Hannah Ince. Right lane, one of the Clemmy boys on the scooter, Joe Clemmy. Mama Mary Ince down there lining her up, getting a good video. All right, Hannah Ince, left lane, dialed in at 623. Right lane, I believe it's Joe Clemmy, dialed in at 595 on the scooter. About a 300th head start gonna go to Hannah. Joe's gonna try to chase her down. All right, the scooter's pre-staged. Waiting on Hannah. Both drivers are pre-staged. Now going to the bike. Both drivers getting the top end. Wind light, gonna go to the bike. 28 up front, dead on with a 9. 37 total. Hannah's 36 up front, dead 6, no good. Margin of victory is 5 thou. Left lane, we got Brian Robinson, another S-Dime. Right lane, Mike White on the scooter. Robinson's gonna be dialed in 679. White gonna be dialed in 5. Good up front, about 7th out going to the bike. Top end. Wind light going to the bike. He's 009 up front, 1 above 0. It's 19 total. Brian Robinson, 16 up front. I seen him on the brakes down there. Looks like he put it 5 above. Not gonna be good. Looks like we got 2 more scooters here. We got the Turtle Cole in the left lane, dialed in 585. Right lane, Brian White, dialed in 556. I'm sure both these guys seen each other a lot. Running the bike classes over here. Got about 3 hauling in his pocket. Can he hang on to it? Oh, but he breaks out. He takes 64 at the stripe. Brian White, 49 up front, 1 above 4. What's that? 55 total. Turtle Cole, 16, taking a mile to be 300. No bueno. All right, right lane, we got Anthony, the chicken farmer lane, and the long and skinny. Left lane, Dalton Beal. He was cracking them last weekend. He cracked me twice. I think he was trip zip and then 003, something like that. Anthony, pretty sure he won Saturday. There you go, spraying the nitrous a little bit. Anthony dialed in 490 in the right lane. Dalton dialed in 737. Dalton's going to be out there in front. Anthony going to chase him down. Just as hard for Anthony to judge it as it is Dalton. Anthony's got about 15 in his pocket. Dalton out front. Wind light gonna go to Anthony. He's 11, 2 above 3. He was at 34 total. Dalton's 26 up front, 1 above 0. Anthony got there 2 foul. That's not a bad lap for the no box car. It's 36 total. No good. Coming up, let's see here. Tower Lane, we got Adam Woods. Gonna be dialed in 736. Right lane, we got Brady Wolf, dialed in 482. I don't know if any of you know Marty Powell, but I believe he built this car in the Tower Lane. He's out of Clinton, Iowa. Yep, what did I say? Right lane, I believe that's a Turbo LS car. Tower Lane dialed in 736. Right lane dialed in 482. Both drivers pre-staged. Brady let go a little soft. He's 46. Brady Wolf gonna get the win. 46. All right. Looks like we've got Roy Hoke over here in the left lane. Roger Hoke. Okay. Roger Hoke. I believe that's what, father's son maybe. Right lane. We got Kurt Clark on the moped. Dialed in 513. Somebody might want to tell Roger to hang on a second. The bike died. The car going to sit here on the starting line and going to give him 2 minutes. can give him more if he wants. But he has 2 minutes to get the bike started and fired up. We'll see what happens. Gonna break. Gonna give Roger Hoke the single, competition single. Nice and easy. Flickers it on like it's supposed to. 7 up front, making the most out of it. Dialed in at 7.0, and he goes a 6.96 with an 8. A good lap there. Got a few in his pocket. That's a James Bond. Bike lane calling. James Bond 007 light there for Roger Hoke. Left lane, we got Lee Connor in the Thunder Chicken. Right lane, Scott Ziegenhorn in the Corvette. Not used to seeing him in this. He's normally in what do you call that dragster? Scooter. I think that's what he had on the side. Jacob Connor left lane, 568. Ziegenhorn kicks it red. Jacob Connor, 015 up front. Nice lap there. Jacob Connor gonna get the win. All right, Tower Lane over here. I think that's Dan Beal. They changed cars up a lot, but I'm pretty sure that's Dan. Right lane is Kevin Verkler. Dan gonna be dialed in 654 in the 3rd gen. Right lane, Kevin Verkler dialed in 476. Dan gonna be out. Kevin's waiting. And for some reason, I don't see Kevin moving. And Dan saw it too. Dan, 53 up front. 7 above for the win. Kevin still sitting here full stage. And there he goes. Dan Beal gonna get your win. All right, couple of good drivers here. Up and coming junior driver here in the right lane. Well, I shouldn't say up and coming. He's pretty solidified, if you would. That's Gavin Adams in the 5th gen. Left lane's going to be Drew Beal in the Pontiac. Drew going to be dialed in 672. Gavin going to be dialed in 946. Gavin been going some rounds in that 5th gen there. I had to guess 2010, maybe 2011. Gavin's going to be bumping her in there deep, it looks like. Ripping it, setting it 4 above. Drew Beal, 004, 4 above 0. That's 44 total. Gavin Adams, 33 up front, 3 above 0, 63 total, no good. Next pair, we got Mike Clark in the left lane, dialed in 652. Right lane, Scott Marsden, dialed in 482. Couple good drivers here, a lot of experience. I see Mike chasing around them juniors. You know, a lot of work there. Scott Marsden. Gonna be bumping in behind him. Trying to chase him down. Mike's got about 13 in his pocket. And he gets it done. Mike Clark, 007 up front, 1 above 8, 25 total. Scott Marsden, 20 up front, 2 thou under, getting there first, 7 thou. He had to take, what was that, 5 or less? Yep. Mike Clark gonna be your winner. Oh. Next pair, left lane, flat gray dragster, we got Ryan Plum. Right lane, yep, we got Rick Verkler. Plum gonna be dialed in 552, Verkler gonna be dialed in 458. Drivers bumping in nice and easy. Both in. Rick Berkler's 14 up front. And if I had to guess, oh yeah, 14 up front, 3 under. Ryan Plum's 008. And I did not see where. Here we go. We got Zach Lewis in the right lane. Nitro Top Fuel Zach Lewis. He makes some really good bacon, some really good steak. Left lane, we've got Dan McGarten. Never seen this guy before. Do like his bike though. Left lane dialed in 526. Left lane dialed in 526. Right lane dialed in 623. Little bit of a head start going to Zach. About 2 bulbs, as Dean would say. Advantage going to Lewis. Here comes the bike, flying. And he's gonna break out trying to get there. He did get there, but he broke out. Zach, 19 up front, dead on with the 2, that's 21 total. Dan McGarten, 21 up front, 1 under, no good. Left lane, we've got Bobby Inch Jr. dialed in at 620. Right lane, we got Ben Wolf, dialed in 454, another LS turbo dragster. Bobby's in. Ben's gonna go red. Bobby Ince is 001 up front, 1 above 1. That's 12 total. Ben Wolf, 9 red, 1 under. Next pair, we got Jake Stansbury, left lane, dialed in 457. Will Holt, right lane, dialed in 672. I'm willing to bet not many people here have bowled a 300 game more than Jake Stansbury has. To the staging lanes. Gamblers, I need you to the staging lanes. What lane? Coming to 8 and 9, please. $30. We'll bring $30 with you. Gamblers, lane 8 and 9, please. All right, so here we go. Like I said, I don't think anybody's bowled a 300 game more than this guy in the left lane. Right lane, we got Will Holt, dialed in 672. Trip zip up front. Can he hang on to it? Well, he does. Will Holt, trip zip, 6 thou under, taking 29. Jake Stansbury's 36 up front, 13 under, no good. We got a good matchup here. That's Jace Deering in the Brogy Roadster. Left lane, we got Grandpa. That's Grandpa Aaron Mitchell. Aaron dialed in 609, Jace dialed in 576. Couple guys that don't like to race each other, but once they pre-stage, friendships are gone. Grandpa's bumping in nice and easy, flickers it on. Jay's coming in behind him. Grandpa hammers it, he must have his glasses on. Top in, give the win light to Aaron. He's 004, 1 above 7. That's 21 total. Jace Deering, 32 up front, sets it down, throws out the anchor to be 2 above 9, no good. Win light going to Grandpa Aaron. We need you to 8 and 9, please. Gamblers to lanes 8 and 9. Bring $30 with you. If you want, you bring $20 up to the tower, too. Gamblers, lane 8 and 9, please. Here we go. Here we go. We got the juniors coming out. Right lane, we got one of the Foles. Left lane, we got one of the Clarks. Still learning these junior drivers. The future of our sport here, they can start when they're 5 at certain tracks, race until they're 18. All right, right lane, we got James Fole, dialed in 790. Left lane, we got Ruby Clark, dialed in 776. Ruby gonna be one of those elite license holders that can dial faster than 790. Not sure. Both drivers bumping it in very carefully. And he does. James Fole, 001, a 10th above for the win. Ruby Clark, she lets go 164, puts up a lot of 7s on the board. No good. 100. Left lane, we got Remington Snodgrass, dialed in 790. Right lane, Cameron Berkler, dialed in 804. Grandpa Rick putting Cam in the lane. The beam, sorry. See Remington bumping it in there nice and easy, taking his time. Remy's in, Cam's in, here we go. About 400 advantage going to Remington. They roll to the top end, the win light's gonna go to Remington. He's 22 up front, 2 above 9, 51 total. Cam 65 up front, 4 above 1. No good. Next pair, we got Jaden Reeves in the left lane. Dialed in 801, right lane. That is a Beswick relation. Ryan Worth, I believe, is bumping him in the beams. I do not know what his son's name is. Not Ryan Worth, sorry. Weirson. There you go. So left lane, Jaden Reeves dialed in 801. Right lane is not on file, but I'm just gonna call him Arnie Beswick's relation. Great grandson, I'm hearing. Both drivers out. Big advantage going to Jaden. Can he hang on to it? And he does. Jaden Reeves, a 13 up front, 5 above 5, 68 total. Driver not on file, not very good up front, and 3 above. Not bad for a junior. Left lane, we got Jillian Fole, dialed in 774. Right lane, we got Grady Wiersma, dialed in 1191. A 4-second head start. Going to be going to the 1190 car. Jillian's going to try to chase him down. Gary's away. Big advantage going to Jillian. Top end, win light going to Jillian. She's 21 up front, 3 above 1, 52 total. Grady's 162 up front, 1 above 6, no good. Not a bad lap for a junior though. I need my test and tune cars at 5 and 6, please. Test and tune cars at 5 and 6. Left lane, we got Brendy Cavell, dialed in 811. Right lane, we got Gavin Adams, dialed in 790. Gavin just went down in the Camaro not long ago. light gonna go to Gavin. He's 23 up front, 1 above 4, 37 total. Brendy's 19. She had the advantage, but she gets there. She took a freight train, 148. She took a lot. Gotta know where that brake pedal's at. Last call for gamblers. 8 and 9, I believe, $30. All right, next set of juniors. We got Jackson Reeves in the left lane, dialed in 902. Right lane, we've got one of the Snodgrasses. I know her name, I can't think of it off the top of my head. Ryer Lynn Snodgrass, that's who it is. She's dialed in 890. See her rocking the car, trying to get it staged. Bumping, there you go, she's in. Ryer's got the advantage, about 300 in her pocket. Top in, that wind light's gonna go to the right lane. Ryer Lynn, she's 56 up front, 1 above 1, 67 total. Jackson in the left lane, he's 88, 1 above 1, 99 total, no good. Next pair out, we got Tyler Barsham in the left lane. He's dialed in 798. Right lane, we got Alexa Burlett, dialed in 754. Need our gamblers 8, 9, test and tune 5 and 6. Make sure you got your tail lights on. That's down the track and in the pit. He's double up 2 up front. Alexa's got her work cut out. Top in, wind light gonna go to Tyler. He is 2 total, ladies and gentlemen. He is 2 up front. Take 57 to be dead 0. Alexa's 49, 1 above 0, 59 total. No good. Nice lap for Tyler. Kid told me he hits a practice tree 100 times a day. Tells me it pays off right there. Our bye run, Laney Thomas, dialed in 820. Like I said, make sure you got taillights on in the pits and going on down the track, please. Getting dark out. She's 120 red. Dialed in at an 820, rolls through dead 8. So we need our gamblers to 8 and 9. Bring $30 with you. We need test and tune to 5 and 6. If you want a test lap, go to 5 and 6. Make sure you got your taillights on. Here, we got a rerun from our first round. Something blew through the beams or happened down there and gave us a weird number. I think right lane, that's Brian Parker. Left lane, actually I do know both these guys. These guys are buddies. We're a couple buddies squaring off here. It's always fun when you race your buddy. Give him a little finger when you're going to stage. Thumbs up, but yeah, until you lose, exactly, Mike. I race my buddies a lot, it seems like. All right, right lane, we got Scott Parker, dialed in 969. Right lane, Turbo Billy Ray. In the left lane, dialed in 880. Couple pretty fast bikes here. Billy on the Hayabusa. Scott, I don't know what kind of bike that is. But Billy gonna get the win. Scott's 12 red, Billy's 49 red. Don't look like Scott makes it down. Billy, 49 red, 3 above 5 for the win. Scott's 12 red and coasting on down. Coming out here in a minute, we got your high-low roller gambler. So it looks like we only got about 6 cars in the gambler. We got Cole Robinson here in the Malibu, left lane. Everybody knows that as Ray Naves over Malibu. Right lane, Kyle Carter on the moped. Cole, still a high school student, I believe, out of Comanche, Iowa. Left lane, 638. Right lane, dialed in 672. Pretty soft on the tree. Cole's got 10 in his pocket. He's going to get the win. Cole Robinson, 100. Let me say that, 134. 5 above down there. Kyle Carter, 143. 6 above, no good. Yeah, threw me off a little bit there, both those 100 reaction times. Left lane, we got Jim Peterson, dialed in 1357. Right lane, we've got, hey, we might want to stop Jim. I think he thinks this is quarter mile. Unless he's going to dial for the quarter mile, but.
Jim's down 13.
Yeah. Jim Peterson dialed in 1357. Right lane, Ryan Robinson dialed in 618. Yeah, that's a rookie mistake by Jim. Both drivers in. Okay, better get down there. Red light's gonna go to Ryan Robinson. He's a 100 up front. 7 above. Yeah, that'll throw an announcer off. Ryan Robinson gonna get the win. The spectators, Jim staged on the wrong dial. He had his quarter mile dial in. He needed to switch over to 8th mile. Left lane, we got Zach Durham on the moped, dialed in 612. Right lane, Scotty Ziegenhorn, dialed in 568. I need next round of the shootout in the lanes, please. 8 and 9. Round number 2 of the 32-car shootout. Lanes 8 and 9. 38 up front, 5 above 3, 90 total. Right lane, 407 up front, 6 above, no good. All right, last pair of your gamblers. Nope, that's not. I believe that's Todd Hahn. Could be wrong. Right lane dialed in, looks like 660. Left lane dialed in 523. Both drivers out on 5. Right lane, let's go 00. Can you hang on to it? He can. Right lane, 009, 3 above 1. Give me 40 total. Left lane's 84, 3 above 9. That's over 100 total. No good. So I think we need the second round of the shootout to 8 and 9. Test and tune, if you want to make it up, you can go to 5 and 6. But we need the 16 remaining in the shootout to come to 8 and 9, please. Last remaining cars in the shootout, 8 and 9.
Siobhan Warner for stepping onto the mic for me here. Been trying to get him up here to do a little announcing for me and see how he does. He did great. I'm thinking I might be fearing for my job if he wasn't so good at what he does on down on that drag strip. So thanks to Siobhan for stepping in for us. And right now we got a little testing tune going on, so enjoy this, folks. We will be back to racing as we are gathering the second round of our 32-car shootout as we speak. Once again, the remaining 16 in our 32-car shootout, 8 and 9 is where you need to be heading.
Staging lanes are closed for test and tune. My test and tuners, please stop coming up. We're trying to get our gamblers race, the shootout trophy race. We're going to get those another round completed, and then we'll call you back up. So staging lanes are closed to test and tune right now. lanes 3, please, for the shootout. The test and tune lanes are closed. You're coming up to test. Need you to head back. The test and tune lanes are closed. We're going to get through this next round of the shootouts. Get through this next round of competition, and then we'll call test and tune. The staging lanes are closed right now, unless you are in the shootouts. I'm going to need you to come to the lanes, but I want you to come up into 6 and 7 this time. So it's going to be a little bit of a lane change, but the trophy class, our last remaining trophy cars, I need you to come up to 6 and 7, please. We got round 2 of the shootout coming in the water. Left lane gonna be Roger Hoke. Right lane, one of the Clemmy boys. Lane gonna be Joe Clemmy, 595. Left lane, Roger Hope, dialed in 696. About a second head start going to the door car. The moped gonna try to chase him down. He's got about 200 in his pocket. Top end, wind light's gonna go to the motorcycle. He's 47 up front, 2 above 2, 69 total. Roger Hoke's 24 up front. He had a pretty good advantage, but takes 8 down there. It takes 800s down there. He needed to take 400s or less. Next pair, we got Jacob Connor, left lane, dialed in 622. Right lane, we got Mike White on the moped, dialed in 552. Both drivers in, here we go. Both drivers identical up front, they both let go 22. Top end, the wind light's gonna go to the door car. Jacob Connor, he's 22 up front. Take 25 to be dead 3, that's 25 total. Mike on the bike, he's 22 up front. Behind a little bit to be 2 above, no good. Left lane, we got Dan Beal in the 3rd gen. Right lane, I believe that's Brian White on the moped. Dan gonna be dialed in 655. Brian gonna be dialed in 557. Both drivers in, here we go. And let's go. Brian's gonna let go kind of soft behind him. Brian White gonna get the win. He's 46 up front, 1 under. Dan Beals 24 red and 6 above, no good. Yeah, this will be a good one. Right lane, we got Zach Lewis. Earlier when we talked, he was getting into some adult films. Said he was gonna see where that was gonna get him. Maybe quit his day job. Left lane, we got Drew Beal. Left lane, we got Drew Beal dialed in 674. Right lane, Zach Lewis, 624. A half a second head start, or 1 bulb going to the red car. Zach's got the nitrous turned on. A couple weeks ago, we seen him blow some fire through the hood, so. Ready green, Zach's got 5,000 in his pocket. Pulling up on him. Wind light's gonna go to Beal, though. Zach is 10 up front, 18 thou under. Looks like he might have got dropped on his head there. Beal, 15 up front, 3 above 4. Give me 59 total for the win. Left lane, we got Grandpa Ron in the bubble top, dialed in 610. Right lane, we got Brady Wolf, the LS Turbo Dragster. Grandpa had his glasses on last round. He laid a good one on Jace. See if he can do it again. Driver's pre-stage. Wind light gonna go to Aaron. You all heard him down there a bit. 26 up front, 1 above 8, 44 total. Brady's 27 up front, 5 above 4, no good. Aaron getting there a lot, 37. Next pair, we got Anthony, the Chicken Farmer Lane. In the right lane, dialed in 490. Left lane, Mike Clark, dialed in 652. Anthony purging the nitrous, letting him know he can go under if he wants. Mike's over here just holding on. Anthony told me one time he'd rather be a driver than a rider, and I agree. It's a good one. Also, let's go soft. Top end, wind light gonna go to Anthony. He's 40 up front, 5 above 5. Mike Clark, that's 100, 116 up front. 2 above 6, no good. Chicken Farmer, moving on. Next pair, we got Bobby Ince Jr. Left lane, in the house is Old Nova. Dialed in 620. Right lane, Rick Verkler, dialed in 455. Full driver lane. Bobby, let's go soft, and Rick, let's go red. Bobby Ince, Bobby Ince Jr. Bobby Ince Jr., 75 up front. Puts it almost 3 under. Rick Verkler, 001 red. And 5 thou under. No good. Here's your bye run. Will Holt. Been crew chiefing for that junior. This boy is a killer in that junior. Yes, sir. Yes, he is. Will's been giving me some tips on the junior program. Very appreciative. Very nice looking car. Pretty good driver himself. He'll probably agree that he's a better junior crew chief though. At 1 above 5, 21 total. Nice lap, Holt. I'm being told the concession stand's gonna close in how long? Half an hour. So you got 30 minutes to get to the concessions. Otherwise, you're gonna have to settle for bar pizza and wings. So they're pretty good too. Not really settling, but yeah, you got 30 minutes on the concession stand. Junior shootout, rolling in the water. I don't see many of these junior doing burnouts anymore. A while back they used to. Left lane, one of the fulls. Jillian, dialed in 774. Right lane, Ryerland Snodgrass, dialed in 890. Stage, here we go. Left lane dialed in 774, right lane dialed in 890. front, dead on with a 5, 45 total. Ryder Lynn, dead on with a 9, but 55 red up front, no good. Win like going to Jillian. Next pair, we got Gavin Adams in the left lane, dialed in 790. Right lane, Laney Thomas, dialed in 821. Might be Gavin's last trip. Both drivers pre-staged. Gavin's got 6 now in his pocket. Top in, he's ripping it, and the win. Gavin Adams, 005 up front, dead on with a 6. That's 11 total. Laney's 11 up front, dead on with a 7. 18 total. No good. Oh yeah, Gavin's 5, takes 7 to be dead 6. 11 total. Nice job, Gavin. Next lap, we've got Tyler Barsma, dialed in 798. Right lane, we've got Remington Stockgrass, dialed in 790. I want to say Tyler was perfect last time he went down the track. He was perfect or 001.
Go through a set of batteries every couple of weeks. Yeah, it'd be easy. This is just Gamblers 8 and 9. Gamblers 8 and 9.
Plug. It says Jags on it. It's black. Got a little foam on the back side of it. If you're missing a plug for your hood scoop, come up here and get it from the tower. One of the Crown Hearts brought it up here, said they stole it. So if you want it back, come up here and get it. There's a black hood scoop plug up here in the tower. Come up and get it. Miza trophy rolling in the water. We're down to 4. We got big Jim Peterson, the tower lane. Right lane, Cole Robinson. Jim Peterson going to be dialed in, probably that 13:57 he dialed in the 8th mile lap he just made. 13:54, sorry. Right lane going to be dialed in at 10:80. Gamblers, we need you to 8 and 9, please. Gamblers, our remaining gamblers lanes, 8 and 9, please. In his pocket. Getting down there, he's looking over. Looks like Cole's ahead, and he's gonna stay ahead. But he breaks out doing it. Jim Peterson, 24 up front, 1 under 4 for the win. Cole, he's 46 up front, gets there 4th out to be 400ths under. No good. Jim Peterson going to be your winner. Test and tune. We're going to open the lanes back up. Test and tune. You can come up to 5 and 6. If you want to make a test hit, pull up into 5 and 6. Nicole will get you down the track. Gamblers, we need you in 8 and 9. Test and tune, 5 and 6. Next pair, we got Tabitha Barton in the left lane, dialed in 1267. Right lane, we got Turbo Bill Ray, dialed in 884 on the Hayabusa. Now red. Win light gonna go to Bill Ray. He's 152 up front, 8 thou under. Tabitha's 002 red, and a couple over. So yeah, we need our gamblers 8 and 9. Test and tune 5 and 6. If you want to make a test and tune hit, get up here. Getting that point in the night, it's about dinner time. So My next round of the shootout to 8-9, please. Should be 8. I think there's only 7. There was a bye last round, something like that. Regardless. Next round of the shootout to 8-9, please. Next round of our shootout to 8-9. Completed. So test and tune lanes are closed. If you're testing, please stop coming up. Test and tune lanes are closed. We need the next round of our shootout to 8-9. Our big car shootout. We need our junior shootout to come to the lanes, please. Junior shootout should be down to 4. We'll take you to the lanes. The big car, 32 car shootout should be down to 7 or 8. We'll take you to the lanes. The test and tune lanes are going to be closed until we complete this next round. We only need our big car shootout and our junior shootout, please. Drew Beal, car number Drew Beal, you have the bye. I don't know your car number, I'd announce it, but yeah, Drew Beal, you're gonna be our bye in the shootout. Pull over into lane 7. Pull over into lane 7, please. Shootout cars in the lanes. We should have our remaining junior shootout juniors in the lanes. Gonna be rolling you out here soon, so get on up here. Got our next pair of gamblers rolling in the water. Right lane's going to be Scott Ziegenhorn. Left lane, we're going to have Cole Robinson. Ray Naves, Old Malibu. Down to 4 in our gambler. Cole and Ryan doing it real good. Got a chance for the father-son final. See if they can pull it off. All right, Cole in the left lane going to be dialed in 637. Scott in the right lane going to be dialed in 564. Both drivers pre-stage. Soft, but so does Scott. Can he reel him in? Wind light gonna go to Cole. He's 67 up front, 2 above 9. That's what, 90 some total. Scott, he let go 195. But he put it dead 8, so something to look forward to there. Cole Robinson, your winner. Missing 1 in the shootout. If we could get him up here, please. Whoever we're missing in the shootout, you know who you are. Come up to 8 and 9. Next pair, we got Ryan Robinson in the left lane, dialed in 617. Right lane, not on file, dialed in 660. Big advantage going to Ryan. Can he hang on to it? And he does. Ryan Robinson, 21 up front, 4 above 9, 70 total. Right lane, driver not on file. He was 113 up front. And dead on with a 5. That's 118 total. I don't know what's up with all these 100 reaction times, but we got to tighten her up a little bit, folks. Said earlier, we got a hood scoop plug up here in the tower. It says Jags on it. It's a hood scoop plug. If you're missing it, come get it. It's up here in the tower. Kind of neat. Our no box final is going to be Ryan Robinson and Cole Robinson. That's a father-son final there. Oh, Jace. This is not a butt plug up here. It is a hood scoop plug. We are not missing any butt plugs up here. Missing your hood scoop plug. Your hood scoop plug is probably up here. I think we're going into the next round of our shootout. We got Anthony the Chicken Farmer Lane and the Dragster. Left lane, we got Bobby Inch Jr. and House's old Nova. We'll take our trophy final and our gambler final to the lane, please. Trophy to 5 and 6, gambler to 8 and 9. Sure, yeah. Trophy final, gambler final. Pull up wherever you want. Left lane, Bobby Inch Jr. dialed in 618. Right lane, Anthony Chicken Farm Lane, 492. Bobby, let's go double O. Can he hang on to it? No, he cannot. Anthony Lane, 14 up front, dead on with a 2. That's 16 total. Yep, it looks like he got there 25, so he took a lot of strike. Bobby, 003 up front. He had the advantage, but he's 3 above 8. He's 41 total, no good. Wind light, Anthony Lane. Guy's been turning on a lot of wind lights lately. You notice he was dialed to 90 all night. Put a 92 on it there. You gotta watch things like that. Next pair, we got Lee Connor in the left lane, the Thunder Chicken, or Fire Chicken, whatever you want to call it. Right lane, one of the Clemmy boys. Dialed in at 596. Connor dialed in at 621.
Probably gonna need to refresh that. Yeah.
Both drivers in. Here we go. Connor's go a little soft. Clemmy's got a few in his pocket. Something like 400s. Top end, we're like gonna go to Clemmy. He's 18 up front, one above 9. Connor lets go 58, puts it under. Breaks out trying to get there and still doesn't get there. Clemmy gets there 2,000. Win like Clemmy. Next pair, we got Grandpa Aaron Mitchell in the bubble top. Dialed in at 611. Right lane, we got Brian White, dialed in at 556. Full drive. Up front, one above 7, 24 total. Sorry, 34 total. Brian White, 005 red, one above 4, no good. Grandpa Aaron, moving on. Next pair, Drew Beal. Left lane, he was our bicar. Dialed in at 674. Right lane, gonna be Will Holt, dialed in 672. Will Holt, that junior crew chief, doing a hell of a job. Beal family, they've been kicking butt lately. Both drivers pre-staged. Win light gonna go to Drew Beal. He's 37, red behind him, dead on with a 1. For the win, Will, he's looking around. Leaves before the 3rd amber. Win light, Drew. I think we're down to 4 now in our shootout. We got the semifinals of our junior shootout rolling in the water. Right lane, Gavin Adams. Left lane, one of the folds, I believe, Jillian. Looks like Gavin gonna be dialed in 790. Jillian dialed in 775. Winner here gonna go on to the final. Here we go. Gavin's got a few in his pocket. He cuts her in half. Top end, the win light's gonna go to Jillian Full. She's 52 up front. Sets her down. I don't know if she dropped or not, but she's 1 under. Gavin, he was 26 up front and a thou under, taking 27. He had to take 26 or less, turn that wind light on. Wind light gonna go to Jillian. Our next pair, we got Tyler Barsma on the right lane, and he'll be dialed in 798. Left lane, Jaden Reeves dialed in 802. No, I didn't have a car. Gambler final to the lanes, please. Gambler final, we'll take you to 8 and 9. Test and tune. If you want one more hit at the tree, you need to get to the lanes now. 4, 5, and 6. Tyler Barsma gonna kick it 1 thou red. He's been killing the tree all night, got a hold of it a little too much. Jaden Reeves, 062 up front and a thou under for the win. So yeah, we need our gambler final to 8 and 9. And if you want another test and tune lap, you need to get up here because they're going to be closing the staging lanes for good here soon. So 5 and 6 to test and tune. If you want to hit, you need to come to 5 and 6. We need Ryan Robinson and Cole Robinson to the staging lanes, 8 and 9, please. Ryan Robinson and Cole Robinson, 8 and 9. Final. Go on, get up here and see who's better. Cole and Ryan, you need to get up here. Nicole's yelling at me. She's getting a little grumpy with me. She said, get your butts up here now. The Robinsons, get up here, 8 and 9 to run your final, please. As well, you got one more shot at this track. You need to get up here if you want to test and tune. 5 and 6, please. I believe this is our trophy final. Trophy final coming up to the line. We got Jim Peterson, left lane, dialed in at a 1351. Right lane, that Turbo Bill Ray, out then at an 883 on the Hayabusa. Jim Peterson wheeling 2 tons of fun. Me and Jason had this Jason and I had this conversation earlier. That is 2 tons of fun. I'm reading it on the side of the truck. Gonna go to Billy Ray. He's 73 up front, 5 above for the win. Big Jim was 146 and way above, no good. Not sure if we got the Robinsons up here yet, but I'll call you again. We need Cole and Ryan up here to 8 and 9, please. All right, so we will take our remaining shootout drivers to 8 and 9. Should be the semis, down to 4. Whenever the juniors are ready, our junior shootout down to 2, or so our junior shootout final, you guys can make it back around whenever you're ready. No rush. We got some test and tuners up here. But I would like the last 4 big cars to hurry up and get up here. Please and thank you. They're saying this is the last call for test and tune as well. If you want a test and tune hit, you need to get up here. So that being said, I need the last remaining big cars for the shootout to get up here. I need the last remaining juniors for their shootout to get up here. And anybody that would like to test, come on up as well. Contrary to how they normally do it, all of the payouts tonight are going to be done in the tower. So if you got any money coming, you feel like you might have won something, go ahead and come up to the tower and get you paid up. Trophy if you won. I don't remember who won trophy class, but you can come up and get your trophy from the tower, please. So all payouts, all trophies, all handlings will be done in the tower tonight. We got our gambler final rolling in the water. Ryan Robinson in the right lane. Cole Robinson in the left lane. It's a father-son matchup here. I see where Mom stands. She's sitting over there on Cole's side. So left lane, Cole Robinson, he's going to be dialed in 637. Right lane, Ryan Robinson, dialed in 619. Winner gets a little bragging rights. Pretty cool you get to run your dad in the final. Be even cooler you get to whoop up on him a little bit. Ryan's no slouch though, we'll see what happens. Got a big advantage. Can he hang on to it? And he does. Win light going to Cole Robinson. He's 008 up front, taking 21 to be 1 under. Ryan's 43 up front, behind and under. Late, under, and behind. The old trifecta. Cole, 008 up front, taking 21 to be 1 under. Whooping up on Dad.
I remind all our racers while we're running a few test and tune cars that tomorrow morning gates open 8 a.m. and we will be on track at 9 a.m. Gates open 8 a.m. on track 9 a.m. for our 32 car shootout on Saturday event. Now we know, just like you know, what the forecast is for tomorrow. So be watching the website, the Cordova Dragway website, or the Facebook page, the Cordova Dragway portion of Facebook. And we will make an educated call at some point if we do have a little precipitation in the morning. I know that's the forecast, but we also know that the weathermen around here are wrong almost as much as they are right. So tomorrow morning, gates open at 8, on track at 9. Be watching the Facebook Cordova portion for updates, or watch the webpage for Cordova if you're curious about where we're going, if we have a little bit of precipitation on the ground. So that will be tomorrow. So Sunday, same deal. 8 a.m. gates open, 9 a.m. on track for Sunday's 32 car shootout. Sponsored by the Fuel Factory.
Drivers, you can probably get out for a minute. It might be a moment. Get down there in the burnout box, Colton. You can probably take your helmet off. And it sounds like a no-split final going on down there in the shootout. Sounds like winner take all, if I can hear the radio correctly. Junior final rolling in the water. Left lane, Jillian Full. Right lane, Jaden Reeves, I believe. Right, left lane, Jillian Full, dialed in 774. Right lane, Jaden Reeves, dialed in 802. A little bit of a head start going to Reeves. Jillian going to try to chase him down. Both drivers are pre-stage, bumping it in nice and easy. Jillian's got a big advantage, about 700 in her pocket. They roll on down there. Wind light's gonna go to Jillian Full. She's 20 up front, 2 above 9. That's 49 total. Reeves, he lets go 90 up front, 1 above 8. No good. Congratulations to the Full family. Hell of a Final Four here. I believe we got Anthony Lane, Joe Clemmy, Drew Beal, and Aaron Mitchell. We'll see how it plays out. Grandpa Aaron, sorry, I misspoke. Big old burnout from the chicken farmer. Zooming back as he always does. So left lane, we've got Anthony Lane dialed in 492. Right lane, Joe Clemmy dialed in 596. Lane had a 90 on it earlier, puts a 92 on it. Clemmy, pretty sure he's had a 96 on it majority of the evening. Both drivers pre-stage. Clemmy's in. Anthony's in. Anthony's got a thou in his pocket. Top end, win light, gonna go to Anthony Lane. He's 16 up front, take 18 to be dead on with a 1. That's 17 total. Clemmy, 17 up front, 1 above 8, no good. Next pair, we got Drew Beal in the left lane. Left lane, Drew Beal, dialed in 671. Right lane, Grandpa Aaron Mitchell, dialed in 611. He had a 10 on it earlier, dialed up 1. Thinks maybe he can wheel up next to the slow car, get in on him. Drew's gonna try to prove him otherwise. Both Aaron's got 4,000 in his pocket. Rolling up on him. Can he hang on to it? He cannot. Drew Beals, 18, dead on with a 4. That's 22 total. He got there first, 6 thou. Aaron Mitchell's 14, 1 above 4. No good. Looks like Aaron womped his way behind. Win light gonna go Drew Beal. Yep, Anthony and Drew in the final. Whenever you guys are ready, bring them back around, get this final ran. I just went down the track, but Anthony Lane and Drew Beal, bring them back up whenever you're ready. We'll get this final ran. We'll call it a night. And we've still got the scoop plug here in the tower. The light up scoop plug, you better come get it. Brennan says he's got some pretty good plans for it. If it's not gone by the end of the night, it might be turned into something else. So if you're missing your scoop plug, come get it from the tower, please. Any lane. Drew Beal, we need you up here. Drew, you're going to have lane choice. Whenever you guys are ready, go ahead, pull on up. We get this final ran. Everybody start partying, having a good night. Oh, whenever you're ready, we need you up here. All right, the round you've all been waiting for. Final round of our 32-car shootout. Couple of heavy hitters here. We've got Anthony, the chicken farmer Lane, gonna be over in that spectator side. Drew Beal, gonna be over here in the tower. If anybody's got a good nickname for him, go ahead and send it to me. Big burnout from Lane. We love to see it. Backing up at 1,000,000 miles an hour. I got a buddy that used to work the burnout box. He said the only two people they warned him about doing burnouts were Anthony and Arnie, so don't stand behind them. All right, left lane, Drew Beal, dialed in 670. Right lane, Anthony Lane, dialed in 491. Yeah, he's got it now. He's dialed in 491. Both drivers pre-stage. Gonna bump it in ever so slowly. Anthony's in. Drew's in. Drew's got him cut in half up front. Can he hang on to it? And he does. Win light's gonna go to Drew Beal. He's 18 up front, take 14 to be one above 9. That's 37 total. Anthony, let's go a little soft. He's 43 up front, dead on with an 8, 51 total, no good. Congrats to the Beal family. They've been rolling lately. Keep it rolling. Got your butt plug here in the tower if you want to come get it. Brennan Wheats, come get it from the tower.
Many thanks to Siobhan Warner for stepping in on the mic with me tonight. Got a couple days of announcing ahead of me here. Hopefully Saturday and Sunday, and I guarantee you that'll tax this old man's voice, so it's always good to get a break, especially somebody who's good at it, and Siobhan was kicking some major butt tonight on this mic. We appreciate his input. Hopefully we can get him on here a little bit more in the future. But he's awful busy racing in no box these days, leading the points by quite a bit. I think last I looked, 119 points, maybe something a little bit in that neighborhood. So he's busy at racing when he's at the track, not helping me out in the tower. But we'll take him anytime we can get him. Once again, all you racers out there, gates open 8 a.m., on track 9 a.m. tomorrow. Now, if we have issues with rain, you need to watch the website, the Cordova Dragway website, and it will instruct you on how this is going to be handled. We also have a Facebook page that will instruct you on how this is going to be handled. If we have trouble with precipitation tomorrow, I know it doesn't look good, but like I said earlier, weathermen in the Midwest are wrong as much as they are right. So we'll come in tomorrow, see what happens, and hopefully we'll get our 32-car shootout sponsored by the Fuel Factor in. So congratulations to all our winners tonight. The strip bar here at Cordova currently open. Head on over if you need a barley pop, a mixed drink. They have wonderful pizza over there. They have great wings. And they can set you up if you got the snack-a-iliacs and need something to eat. Strip bar here at Cordova. Other than that, we're going to be signing off for the night. I want everybody to drive home safely, please. Let's keep the drag racing on the track. And this is Mike and Mike on the mic, and we are out.